Hail and Mesh's Kingdom, we are back to Riverbank in Path of Exile 2 and it's another leveling build. So this will be a full run, make sure to check pinned comment, there will be video guide for this. So you can use it basically as play along to see how I managed to defeat some bosses, but right now I'm basically restarting the game to get 2 clubs instead of 1. And here we will just ignore all the enemies and run towards Mr. Miller. Of course, you don't need to do it. It's completely up to you what you do in the riverbank. And while it may look like a speedrun, it's not a speedrun. We're actually just chilling, doing nice playthrough, and there will be all 4 acts. So where is Miller? He should be somewhere over here. I will give some tips for beginners. Maybe you will find something useful here even if you're an experienced player. But first of all, we need to defeat Mr. Miller. I hope 2 clubs is enough to defeat this bro. We're almost out of potions and lotions. But here we are, rolling slam. Yep. Perfect. Also build will be on Mobalytics. Link in the description. And I'm running this on 0.4, but it will be released closer to 0.5 release. And if there's any last day nerfs to this build or something weird, everything will be addressed in the build guide and in Mobalytics, of course. While leveling, we will use this regex over here, basically I call it shopping list, and it will highlight anything with fire resistance, with armor, and with increasement to maximum life. That's basically most important stats you may have in a campaign. Since we're going for shield wall warrior, but right now we won't have access to a shield skill until Act 2, so in Act 1 we're playing with rolling slam. Therefore we can sell our shield, and luckily we drop these nice gloves with added damage to attacks. Even though we got some gold, I'm not using it. For passives in Act 1 we're just going for melee damage, and we're finishing at gain damage as extra fire damage on the last boss. Let's go to Clearfell. Okay, that's an abandoned stash. Exactly what we're looking for. And now we're looking for beer. Overall, you don't want to actually destroy enemies in this zone. Just rush towards the boss. Try to stun her. And then just remove her from existence with rolling slams. One of the options, because we just got skill of level 1, is to create Frost Bomb. It actually gives nice damage boost. And if there's big enough pack, we can actually rolling slam to get a little bit of experience. Anyway, to Grailwood, there's nothing interesting in Clearfell. There's Mud Burrow, so if you're starting out, you can actually clear a boss over there. But here's another skill we can create, it's called Bone Shatter. And that's basically our combination. We use Rolling Slam and Bone Shatter when enemies is primed for stun. It's a nice damage boost. If you want to have better power when bossing, Frost Bomb is a nice choice. If you want some nice clear and extra experience in 80 levels, Contagion is a nice choice. We will go for bossing. And as you can see, everyone is highlighted, so that's how it works. We're basically hitting one attack with Rolling Slam, and then it primes for stun, we instantly Bone Shatter. So there should be a Hut of the Beach somewhere nearby. There it is. Let's destroy wolves first. Here we will get Mana Flask upgrade. Pretty annoying enemies. So I will use just basic attacks, and here we are, support gem level 1. Okay, finally we get some armor, and a good one, with health. First support gem will go on rolling slam, and it will be a rapid attacks, but you need to highlight it. I mean, not highlight, you need to press C all available options. So, Grim Tangle, let's get teleport over here. And get back. And technically we are done in Grelwood, so we're looking for an exit to Red Whale. That's the next zone. It can be like over here, or maybe on the top left. Yeah, it will be on the top left. Yeah. So we are level 3 right now, and basically that's where you want to be. You want to be like 2-3 levels below area zone to get full XP potential, but you don't want to drop below 4 levels below, because that's where you start to get insanely high XP penalty. So in this area there's loads of refined arms, and you want to touch most of them. Because there's guaranteed drops of every martial weapon in the game. We already got one nice one. I will switch my bottles, therefore after touching a checkpoint nearby they will instantly be refilled. And here we're just looking for these obelisks. One more support gem, that's big. So basically in this location we found basic white smithing hammer, and even if your club got any upgrades, like attack speed, lightning damage, by equipping this hammer you will get bonus damage. Yeah, that's how good weapons in this area is, and we're looking for two-handed weapon. If you're not lucky and you don't have good enough armor at this point, so you just want to use second hit of rolling slam sometime to hit enemies, basically do something like this, roll backwards or to the side and then forward, and then boom, bone shatter, something like this. Level 5, is this big for warrior? No, it's not. We need lots of level to actually increase our damage. Okie dokie. I'm not familiar with this layout, so got no idea where is next obelisk, but probably somewhere here. Yeah. We will use Talisman in the offhand. We will need a bunch of skills from Talisman. So it's nice that we get it dropped. And here's the last one. Okay. Not bad at all. Last one comes with the boss pre-installed. So we're dropping Frost Bomb and just trying to hit him in the melee range. Now he's primed for stun, now he's stunned, and Rolling Slam deals bonus damage to heavy stunned enemies. Need to destroy these archers first, they're pretty annoying. And we will use his friends against him. So we'll prime them for stun and then just bone shatter. Okay, he's out. Last piece of equipment and lucky helmet. Not bad to run. Life, mana, critical hit chance, very good. Now let's get back to town. And Mr. Renly will create items that we need, as well as nice, affordable, upgraded weapons. So we switch to two-handed mace right now. Okie dokie. With level 3 skill, we will create Infernal Cry. Won't be able to use it until level 6, but it's fine for now. And support gems that we got by lucky drop will be converted into concentrated area for more damage. Now using Waypoint and back to Grelwood. Using seal or unsealer that Renly just gave me. I'm unsealing running seals. Getting back to town. Speaking with Yuna, and since we already unlocked teleport location, I can easily go to Mushroom City, Grim Tangle, and use a little trick. After she starts to sing, we can actually skip animation by respawning at checkpoint. This area is kinda skippable. I'm mostly just running forward. As you can see, power of this mace is enough to one-shot enemies right now, so it's a pretty nice one. But there's a little boss over here. Mushroom King, so we need to destroy him. Probably a nice advice. If you're having any troubles surviving, maybe you're not lucky with armors, you actually can just wield a shield and one-handed weapon. It's also nice and pretty working solution. So this is an exit, but I want to still find Mushroom King. I don't want to leave him here alone. I want his support gem. There you are. And support gem, perfect. Okay, here I'm just looking for 2 tombs. There's the one, and the first one you will find, you will want to enter and exit. It will make this area level 8, but then when we restart the zone, we can actually upgrade this level, so we get slightly more experience from the zone overall. And that's a senior tomb. Also in this zone there's guaranteed drop of ring if you find coffin, but it's not really like super important for us right now. And in a senior tomb, that's like mini boss, elite enemy. We want to touch his treasure, and then we'll try to home shatter him, destroy his friends, and get support gem as well as iron rune. Not bad, not bad. Wow, one more storm rune. Runes are really nice. They give loads of power. Here's the boss room. But we're not using runes right now, because the next item upgrade will be around level 11. So as you can see, this frost bomb is just extra damage on top. And heavy stun Tassinia is just destroyed by rolling slams. It can be easy, it can be harder for you. Maybe you will be forced to evade attacks, but this one is just a little bit lucky. So we're going back to Mausoleum, but I'm holding button or shift or control clicking to restart area. Now it's level 9. That's really nice. Again, we're getting like slightly more experience from this zone. Iron Ring. Okay, boss should be on the top right part. This fight is a little bit more annoying. Oh yeah, you will perish. Okay, back to cemetery. And over here, touching gates and doing a respawn at checkpoint trick. For sport gems, right now we will infuse Infernal Cry with Tireless. And one more will go for Bone Shatter, and it will be Magnified Area. Let's go. Yeah, and I supposed to use actually Warcry before Rolling Slams to defeat him even faster. And we got Artificial Orb. Oh my god. Such a lucky run. We got Skill Gem level 3. We don't care about skills of level 3 right now. So we're just upgrading Rolling Slam and Bone Shatter. Mostly Rolling Slam. And ignoring Frost Bomb. We won't need it really soon. We can actually Raging Cry to defeat these guys a little bit faster. And in this area just hugging the wall and moving forward. All points of interest over here is on the side. That's the boss for passive skill points. Shudder! Perfect. Upgrading Shudder and continuing our journey. This checkpoint will lead us to Freighturn. I definitely want a belt. And this to Ogam Farmlands. One more Storm Rune. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we will just crush Count Jenner. So in this location there's also a support gem. Support gems are pretty rare currency, so it's nice to just collect them if you're so lucky. And it will be on this guy. Support gem is ours, and let's go. So this support gem will be fire attunement on Bone Shatter to deal extra fire damage.
So this is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than
And while I told you that we actually need magnified area, fire attunement will make sense pretty soon. This one is super RNG zone. Yeah, we need to find the rituals, and I see 0 of them. Let's try to go into another way. Here's the one. Another one. I like to find a few of them before activating. But I see one more checkpoint, probably all of them in one place. So it was a good decision to start from scratch. Now, that's the big one. This actually will show me where the last ritual, they all on top left. So last one probably somewhere over here. There's like spirits going out of altar. That's how you can understand where to look for ritual. Definitely not here. Probably it light a little bit. Oh, don't tell me it's right at the start. Don't tell me it's right at the start. Finally we get some better RNG. Let's finish this ritual. Yeah, is there a chance that it's actually somewhere here? No. Yeah, worst RNG imaginable. I just missed it right at the start of the trials. Now the final. Now I'm a red. This means I need to stop, basically, in one place. And now I'm purple. This means I need to run, actually. Or I will be kinda stunned. Oh. So we get a skull. And we can craft spirit. It will be Herald of Ash. It will really help us clear down some areas. Now, let's just get back. To hunting grounds. Here's important house we need to look for, and in most cases it's in the middle, but not in our case today. Yeah, now with Herald of Ash, we're just crushing. Here's a checkpoint. Let's get our loot.
I can put right one thing.
And now when we bring back the loot, we actually will get a book for extra skill points. On passive tree, of course. Now in this location, it's nice to go to like top or bottom part after you initially arrive, because there should be a Renly's Forge somewhere nearby. And when you're starting out, it's where you unlock a reforging bench, as well as runes. This run, however, we got some lucky runes. So technically there is no need to look out for this forge. But if it's not on top, then it's on bottom left part. Here we are, a forge. Blanca rune. And now we're just going into opposite part of the map. That's where the boss will be. Let's lure him back. He will jump and follow us. And here, his friends won't go into our fight. Now you're actually witnessing the biggest problem of the maze. It's low accuracy. And sometimes our hits are just missing enemies in this big boy. Okay, not bad. So we completely skip them. We use lever to save the lady. And we will meet her back in Clear Fell after we reach level 14. I mean, you can meet her even right now, but you don't have to. Right now we're just going into mansion. Oh yeah, it's pretty satisfying. At the gallows with one more guaranteed support gem from this guy, and this means exit should be somewhere nearby. And here we are in the manor. So in the manor on the first floor there's one mob boss that we need to defeat. And you don't want to miss him. Also at these levels we're looking for upgrade for our weapon. So if you're having any troubles right now managing these crazy guys, it's time to actually look for a weapon upgrade in the town. Just buy it. Every level up shop refreshes, so you can buy a new weapon. Or just look for new weapon if there's no good option right now. But also after level 10, it's nice to upgrade your flask. Right now I'm running old flasks, since I never visited the city yet. But that's something you want to do. To have better time. Mostly I'm focusing on the big guys in this location, like yellow rare enemies. And it gives best experience.
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
That's the boss room. We can actually look for upgrade, since we will level up in no time. And I want to be prepared. We're getting increased physical damage. A rune from Renly. We will need it later. And that's the item we're looking for. Forge Maul. With increased physical damage. Perfect. You don't have to create sockets, but sockets and lightning runes, if you're lucky like me, is what will give you insane amount of power. Latest will give me a level 5 skill gem, and that's what will be crafted into perfect strike. Need level 14 to actually wield it. Magnified area and prolonged duration on Herald of Ash may help, but it's not needed. Giving back Yuna her loot and getting a book. Also we unlocked Hooded one already, and we can refund passives. Because I forgot, actually we want to have weapon set number 1 over here, and then we're moving towards this location, getting dexterity for support gems later, and also weapon set number 1 goes over here. Now back to the manor and look at our power right now. It's just insane. At least it should be insane. Oh, he shattered. Perfect, loads of runes, very lucky run. And this gives us Candlemaster Essence, plus 20 to maximum life. Now we are ready to face final boss of the first act. Don't want to waste time on second floor. Just instantly looking for stairs to the next one. And since we are level 14, we can just skip towards the boss again. And we want this fire attunement on perfect strike. So we are ready. Perfect strike is weird, you need to time it perfectly, as it states, but it will deal very nice damage. Also, Frost Bomb will definitely help. Need to practice before doing this, but that's fine. Haven't played Warrior in a bit. Let's wait until he transforms. I will try to make a perfect combo. Basically, I will use Rolling Slam until he is stunned. And he will be stunned in the next phase. So, we're stunning him, Raging Cry, and now Perfect Strike. It was not perfect. This was perfect. Boom! Yeah. Straight to Act 2, then. And that's where a build kinda begins. But first of all, we need a few items. Therefore, first boss still will be fought in the old way, in old strategy.
Only the toughest survive here.
Oh, Sport Gem level 2. Perfect. So, that's the boss. I can just rolling slam on him. Don't need the perfect strike with our current mace. Well, Zarka, hello. She will give us support skill gem level 5. And we're getting to Ardura Caravan.
They're nomads, much like
Do whatever it takes.
Trader Shambarin over here sells shields. And that's what we're looking for. Shield of stone skin, barricade tower shield, movement speed boots is also very nice. And gloves with level 12 melee skills. We just take it and get 22 dexterity. That's basically how we scale our damage. Level 4 melee skills, so we're looking for one-handed weapon with this. Sport gem tier 2, we will go with Raging Cry over here. And let's just continue forward. So we'll need a little bit of dexterity. Now to Halani Gates. And back. On shield we're looking for armor, and right now we can use Orb of Alchemy to find some armor. Actually, even maximum life is fine, but we're looking for armor in prefix. Okie dokie. So the first map we're going for is Modern Quarry.
what could they need so much metal for? You could outfit an army with a mind of this scale. Face me! Dodge this!
That's where we will get loads of armor scrap if we focus down monsters. Right now just upgrading Rolling Slam. Since shield skill we are looking for is level 7. Yeah, so we need to wait a little bit until we will be able to use it. But we are looking and preparing for shield right now, since basically it's the big and nice upgrade that won't happen in a while. The next shield that we will be able to upgrade will come at level 33, so that's where the next tier of armor comes. And it will be after Act 2. So in Act 2 we basically stuck with level 16 shield if you find a good one instantly. But again, we're looking for one with nice armor. level 17 is not important for us right now, but now I can allocate weapon set 2 points and increase war cry area of effect, and empowered attacks will deal more damage. So now I need to actually allocate skill options. Actually, I can't do it right now. We need to unlock few skills first. So basic idea is to actually being able to war cry at weapon set number 2. While I can do it even right now, just by removing talisman. That's actually what we will do. But we will keep talisman. So I'm sharing weapon on 2 weapon sets, making this only on weapon set number 2 and every attack on weapon set number 1. Now war cries will trigger on weapon set number 2, they will benefit from attacks over there, while other attacks will be just overpowered with another options. But talisman will help us transition through different zones a lot faster later in the game. But we need pounce skill first, so I'm waiting for my skill gems. One more perfect strike. Oh, it was not perfect. Okay, she's done. Get out, Melody. So, skill gem level 6. Level 22, that's where next skills come into play. Okay, for pounds we will need 20 intelligence for level 6. It's manageable, but that's why you want to actually create pounds level 3 and forget about it. Now we can continue our way, because now we can talk with Arisu, with Asala, and it will unlock Traitor's Passage. So, Frost Bomb is now needed. Wow. When they cry, they actually make you deaf. Yeah, we can use level 6 just for upgrades. I'll go for Perfect Strike.
I know nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie within?
Now, Jindak, I prove myself.
A coin. What is this?
Nice. We get a coin, so we will be able to get our Ascendancy soon. And normally in my runs I actually skip this Ascendancy trial. Because we can get better experience from the next one. But it looks like we're getting enough experience, so why not to get Ascendancy trial a little bit earlier? And see how it will affect our speed.
Let battle be joined.
Open the gate.
Meet your maker. Dodge this!
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must follow. We shall. Formation is broken. Attack!
Oh, that was a lucky level. This guy is kinda optional, but this corpses drops loads of items. And sometimes there's nice upgrade for our weapon. Not today.
If we can allow the sword of onwards! Give these demons
Yeah, you just need to kind of be patient when doing perfect strikes, and it's pretty easy.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape. Quickly. He conjures the very sands against us. Sandstorm. We must find the sorcery with.
And finally, we're getting level 7 skill gems from Zarka.
Up. You have your order.
That's where we will be able to get insane amount of power, but for now, let's just go to Ket first. And we will create shield wall, but we need more strength, we need higher level. So it will take a little bit of time to actually get there.
Perhaps it is beneath the sands.
Dodge this!
Kabbalah relic drops from snakes. These big snake ladies, of course. On the stairs, there's guaranteed amulet. And there should be mini boss that provides us with passive skill points. Oh, that's a nice perfect strike. Ah, she's out. Perfect. That was a book. Great. Let's finish this weapon set and also get a few points over here.
It is a strange and deadly. How could the Marican abandon something like this?
From this point, I'm basically rushing towards next location. Oh, Galleria. Okay, if I find Galleria, then we definitely can make a little use of this checkpoint. raging cry and hope everyone will be destroyed. This guy's pretty crazy. I mean, come on, he's big beetle. But he get guaranteed drop of Jewel. If you're lucky, it will be a ruby with some nice upgrades, but we had sapphire. Tomb with upgrade for spirit gem. Okay, here we actually want to explore a little bit and stay for longer, because there's guaranteed a ring, and it can be fire ring. That's actually what we want to have. Also, there's slightly improved chance that we already got some essence if we actually explore areas. It's really like pretty common to find essences in pet. And if you're lucky and you get fire essence, you can create double fire resistance ring. Yeah, that's the room. Offering of fire will provide us with a ruby ring. Maybe we can get something good. Not really. And we will try Orb of Alchemy over here to get something good. Nothing really good happened. So let's continue our journey. And perfect strike. One more. He tried to perfect strike too. That's why you want fire resistance on this level especially, but also on our ascendancy. We will go for Smith of Kitava right now.
I shall grant you mercy.
Let's collect quest item from here and go to Trials of Sekemas. Or not. Actually, I want to go to Mastodon Badlands first to finally reach our level. Level 22, that's where we will become extremely powerful. Yeah. Nice body armor. Very good shield. That's where we will create socket and drop iron rune for even more armor. That's everything we need.
How does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland?
So first area is just full skip. When there's like loads of enemies gathered around, yeah, we can do some crazy stuff. And try to defeat them with a Raging Cry. It's Herald. Bonus damage. Also, if you can't find a really good item, there's cultist Warhammers dropping over here. Lightless Passage is not what we are looking for. And this Warhammers is a nice upgrade for our damage.
The dark retreats, the ground shudders, and the light withers.
That's only if you're not playing to transition into shield wall on level 22. If you can't find any good shield, yeah, you can continue playing with a Rolling Slam, Perfect Strike for a little bit more. At guaranteed support gem level 2. And that's the Bone Pits, where we need to focus some creatures down in order to get Sun Clan Relic. It drops from every monster from this location. And after getting a relic, well, we're just rushing towards the boss. Oops. Happens. But it's perfect opportunity to switch into shield wall already. So let's find a boss. Oh, a bunch of guys. We press shield wall, we Warcry, it destroys basically itself. Here's the boss by the way. It not only protects us, but also destroys enemies. Yeah, we can destroy it by ourselves. Still using Rolling Slam and Bone Shatter, just occasionally. But look at the power of the build right now. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's just insane. Just need to survive a little bit, and that's why we're going for Ascendancy. Maybe actually we will get some nice ring. Let's see. Not this time. Loads of support gems, but we need skill gems right now. So let's quickly go into Trials of Sekimas and become Kitava Warrior.
True warrior fights.
I will serve. Go with the winds.
Okay. One of the really good ways to actually destroy shield wall is charged shield attack. But there's other options that we will get pretty soon. Just need few skill points. Not skill points, so we need levels of all skills. Yeah, shield wall got some insane damage.
A moment. Of respite. Impressive endurance. A great challenge overcome.
Okay, finally getting some rituals. Ritual is most fast activity.
Impressive endurance.
Not bad, not bad.
Riddance.
That's nice ritual. Sacred water, we don't need it. Escape. Okay,
Mortality.
escape then. This one is also pretty fast, especially with nice movement speed boost from sprint.
Impressive endurance. The foe ahead is formidable.
I will overcome this challenge.
Okay, staying away.
Protection.
Boom. So, as far as I can notice, two walls actually stack. But it doesn't mean it's good. Because parts of the wall can be easily destroyed. So, choosing Ascendancy, we're going for Kitava. And if you don't want to play Kitava, you can change it later. Don't worry. You just replay Ascendancy Trial. And that's it. Or play next tier. And you need to respect points. So we're getting resistance, and 50% of fire resistance will go towards other resistances. Instantly, we're getting resistances in every category, and that's just super powerful to survive everything. So let's see, can we get anything cool? Mysterious, Warrior Cache, and let's go Ranger. So nothing really useful for us right now. Maybe level 2 all skills over here? No. Recoup damage as life. Now also useless. And here we get a Royal and Helmet. Okay, we get a Ruby. A Ruby is great and get increased melee damage. Oh my goodness, increased stun build up. Everything we can dream of. Okie dokie. Now we can continue. Straight to Caravan, Desert Map, and Valley of Titans. Valley of Titans.
This valley was not carved with hands.
Oh, jeez. That's just insane. Yeah, beauty of the build that it is pretty like nice optimized, but at the same time, if you're not speedrunning like me and exploring areas and you're getting more support gems, more skill gems, you can add loads of skills, since technically we need just shield wall and war cry. I will fill extra sockets with some nice talisman techs. But this is already pretty nice. Yeah, there should be teleport location somewhere in this area. I guess it's in the top right. Barely missed it. Let me quickly check. Okay, we're going for Ferocious Roar right now. Talisman in the offhand. And we're selecting the skill. How it will work? Basically, right now, instead of crying with our Infernal Cry, we actually will cry as Bear. So don't need Perfect Strike. I actually got so many sport gems, we can just do something like Brink over here and Bone Shatter with Impact Shockwave. So that's fun combination. Brink will make it impossible for us to actually stun enemies. So they always prepared for stun, but they will never be stunned with Rolling Slam. Getting charges gained for Charm. And what it achieves, pretty fun interaction. Now we can basically stun them no matter what and trigger Shockwave. So that's also a combination. Whereas Corrupted Abomination. Yeah, and we can use pounds. Let's not forget. Pounds will also get rapid attacks. So now we are super fast.
It's enormous.
Oh, that was close.
The bigger they are,
And we can destroy
to make my escape.
this stuff with our jump, with pounds. Yeah, that's pretty useful.
It'll if my thing.
Thank you.
No level 2 all skills. Let's quickly check over here. And to the shore.
This is a graveyard.
Ready.
Yeah, that's the speed. Always check maces. We're looking for level 2 all skills. Damage of shield wall scales.
Arms without strength. Hammer and arrow.
With the armor on our shield. Okay, that's what we were looking for. Okay, where is exit? On top left. Yeah.
I pray I'm not too late.
This one is completely skippable. Coolest part with jump. We can jump over fences. So this area is pretty fast for warrior. Also for shaman. For druid, I mean. And here in Spires of the Shard, we need to find a room with permanent lightning resistance. And here, the room. Touching the sister of Garukan, getting permanent lightning resistance.
I told you.
Oh, very, very, very good. Belt, I'll just upgrade it.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Paladin is now.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, it looks like one wall followed by boom is a lot better.
I told you.
Finally, some skill gems. So level 8, we're not using it to upgrade stuff right now, because we need probably one more skill. No, it comes at level 9, Fortifying Cry, yeah. So we can upgrade. And we're focusing upgrades, Shield Wall, Ferocious Roar, Infernal Cry. Be careful with Roar, because you may have insufficient intelligence. So mostly just wall and that's it. Chambrin will receive Letter.
You found when I.
Now spending our weapon set points. And let's go. The last bits of Act 1. We are falling out of leveling curve actually. So now we need to focus down some enemies and not miss every single one of them.
We must prevail, no matter what.
We'll do this bit a little bit slower.
I need more time.
Okay, 27. 27 sounds like pretty low level. But maybe we are fine. checkpoint will respawn, so some enemies are restored. I don't want to fall 6th level behind the curve. So let's quickly run backwards and get 1 level. Now we are good. Now I will be able to generate rage. She's big.
No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your death.
Yeah, there's actually 1 skill I forgot. And it would really help me. And it's freezing mark. Yeah. We'll try to do it without it, but I hope I can get it later. Whoop.
No mama.
Oh, we get no mana. No flasks, but we're good. Oh, that was close. And it means we are going straight to Act 3. After talking with Hooded One, and now with Asala.
Yes, until then.
The beast.
Okay, let's start it.
From burning sands.
Weakling.
I actually created this freezing mark right now, and I will show you how it should work on this optional boss. He is not needed, but again, we're kind of falling below the curve. So to continue gaining experience, we actually want to beat some optional guys. Okay, these guys are important. They're dropping guaranteed Javeler Orb that we will drop on our shield wall. And we got Fire Attunement that we will drop also on it. Now it got nice damage. Missed optional boss this time, but we will find Gorilla in the jungle, and that's where we will do our awesome freezing mark. Well, let's do it.
People here. Not quite.
The trees are alive with danger. I should take it.
You were no warrior.
When I'm correct, I will visit this place later. Oh, this guy sells nice shield with nice bonus to armor.
Watch for snakes.
We're not going all in on that shield, but it can be a nice upgrade for us. Since again we're waiting level 33, that's where the next tier shield will start to drop. Here's the gorilla, so Mark will actually eat his armor. And by breaking armor, guess what? We will deal a lot more physical damage. And that's the damage we're inflicting. At the same time, we actually siphoning mana when target is marked. Perfect. Whoa, one more Jubilar Orb. That's perfect, because now we can use it on pounds. And we can transfer Mark on pounds. That's it. Now our pounds will actually deal this Mark upon enemies. So, passives. Passives are really important, because I want to finish this line. And this line. And it looks like we would like to get a little bit more armor at this point. So this is powerful armor nodes over here. Now we're good to go. Let's start with Venom Crypts first.
I should step carefully here. Fear will best you.
And Fortifying Cry very soon.
My target.
Okay, that's it. To the next zone. After visiting encampment quickly. Stun threshold over here, always. Okay. Infested Barrens awaits. Pretty big zone, but it's just transitional to the next area.
Alva should know what to do with this.
Boom! I like how experience gain. Insanely fast. Okay, that's Azek Bog. We'll visit it after we unlock second waypoint location. Not waypoint, but just transitional. And his chimeral wastelands. Or wetlands, whatever. We will make it wastelands. Where is enemies? Let's start with Azagbok and get a little bit of... Just a little bit of... Spirit. So here we will get a 30 Spirit. Therefore we will be able to use one more constant buff.
I need more time.
I don't know why I'm fighting this as him. But maybe we'll get something cool. Level of all melee skills at level 36. Perfect. Not perfect.
I need more time.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
I guess boss should be like right over here on the left side. Yeah. Boss definitely is over here. Can we get there? Okay, I'm good. Stupid monsters. Aktak Puktak, let's go. Stand still. I agree with you, warrior. So mark, shield wall, cry, shield wall, boom, mark, boom. That's the damage. That's the damage we are aiming for. So, Spirit. At level 36, we will get Magma Barrier, maybe. We'll see. Getting protection from freeze, and let's go.
Bright colors usually signal danger.
Already can use Fortifying Cry, so no need of Rolling Slam. But there's no support gems, since I completely decided to waste them, basically. So we are without supports right now. Okay, maybe I will use a Rolling Slam from time to time, since right now cooldown of our roars is a little bit too much. Also, let's not forget, it should be... Oh, it can't be on weapon set number 1, yes, on number 2. But it looks good.
I need more time.
Perfect. On this round, we're not going into Chaos Temple, so straight to Machinarium. Not perfect shield.
I'm not ready.
Now let's look for mini boss.
Steel yourself! No challenge.
I've no more room.
We're looking for exactly this shield, but it should have already installed armor, bonus to armor. Okay, mini boss room should be somewhere over here. Like right over here, yeah.
I told you.
It looks cool. More fire resistance, and now our character got maxed out fire and basically all other resistances at this point. It's pretty cool. How easy it's to max out resistances as Kitava warrior, and it gives us so much survivability. Unlike, for example, Titan. With Titan you need to be lucky with drops, with the rolls, or just spend currency. Here is basic campaign items, mostly from Act 1, Act 2, and we already at maxed resistances. Okay, no batteries over here. Let's go to another generator room. Now here's one battery.
The signs of soul core 4.
Can actually corrupt one item.
Not sure what I...
This should fit in the generator. Is it supposed to spark like that?
I can't yet.
And respawn at checkpoint. It will spawn boss faster. Without any animations.
This seems like something else.
Boom.
Jealously
Now this item goes into stone altar. And we are good to go.
Are those the Kava? It still works.
Can I get some nice experience from this lady? No, but we get Gem Cutter Prism. That's big. Prism on shield wall gives a lot of extra damage on top.
I'm not ready.
Okay, I don't want to die in this place. Need to be careful. That's why I'm always sprinting.
I count it.
And yeah, by the way, it was sarcastic. You don't want to always sprint, because you can be stunned. Getting back to town. Let's go then.
Now the true
To the rescue. Alva is waiting on the bottom side over here.
She's certainly optimistic. Creatures crawl behind every stone.
Oh, whoa, whoa. This bubble are actually very scary. Molten Vault. It's really important part when you're starting your league, because that's where you unlock Reforging Bench.
I need more time.
But because we are werewolf, we can actually speedrun this area, I guess. No, we actually need the target to pounce over there. Also, he changed how this area works.
See what happens.
Previously, I was able to actually jump through the gap over here.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Let's see how this guy will withstand our power. I want him to actually run after me. He should follow us, then he will be kinda tired. This guy's annoying, Familiar Warrior. Or not. Boom! Finally.
The better Smith wins. This is not the place of violence.
Now straight to the apex of fields.
Fear will best you. Protection!
By the way, we can upgrade our skills already. Get +2 level to all melee skills, and we are good to go. So keeping Magma Barrier. Probably was not a perfect choice, since it's not available in weapon set number 2. And right now, Apex of Fields most often spawns at the top left location.
No challenge! I'm not ready.
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
Okay, where is the boss? She should be like somewhere nearby. she can't be here, yes? Yeah, she should be on the, like, bottom right part.
I'd sooner take your head.
Oh, she's right.
That was one fight. This looks like exactly
Steel
what I
plate.
need.
Sounds cool. Yeah, it's not a lot of armor, but you got recoup life. Still not needed on
was
this
made
run.
by a skilled
I think I'll wait for a fight first. Don't ask where I found it.
ancient fire. What incredible.
Yeah, that's where wolf form is so good. You can just jump over this hole and right to the boss fight.
This one knows the power of heat.
That's a combination. It's crazy.
It is mine to shape.
While ingenuity never ceases.
Worked? Now this, the apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire
These big guys are really important in this zone. If you're lucky, you can skip almost half of the next zone.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! Path of Exile, you
I need more time.
You're nothing but a look! You will fall for us!
Yeah, she's actually targetable when she goes into this elemental storm mode. That's nice to know. Since if she goes into like guy protection spear attack mode, that's where she is invulnerable. You know what? I actually want to create one skill. Shield charge instead of rolling slam. It will destroy our shield walls a lot faster.
These people are already doomed.
We are in area number 2.
I must.
That's again kinda skippable area, but we need a heart, so we need to find big guys. This should drop a heart. I guess it's high chance from rare Goliaths. Not today. Come on, give me your heart. Anyway, let's grab this checkpoint and get to another side of this river.
I'm not ready.
That's actually where we need to apply heart. This altar over here.
Spoils of war.
So, rapid attacks 1 for now. Okay, we're not like this time again. Let's make one more attempt.
A place of savagery.
Okay, now we're lucky.
This heart. There is power in brutality. I need more time. So, this is Dariani. How arrogant.
Intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Easier said than done.
Thaumaturge. Vile cleverness no longer suffices. Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
I'm not ready.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Okay, where is Doriani? Oh, there he is.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Ansaratl has finally come. I'm not here for you. Nothing can stand against us.
Okay, he decided to go into this stupid sequence. Basically, he's killed, but he needs to finish this animations.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
I will succeed. There is no escape. Face me with your true might. The end of the world is nigh. What? Get up! I will burn you alive. I plan for every
Yeah, done.
Do not fear me. Not now.
Pretty easy, and we are going to act number 4.
Happen all I've done.
Okay, Act 4 goal is pretty simple. Build is finished, so let's just push as fast as possible. Actually, there was an accident. I already beat it catch bay first part, but it doesn't matter too much.
Don't come near the circle. Yes, look.
It doesn't matter too much since it was really short part without anything really important. I don't know if we still need to get a lot of experience. Let me check. Yeah, recording is going on. But probably, yeah. We still will get this large box of monsters, if possible. I guess the boss is over here, like on the bottom part of the island. Yeah, there he is. Perfect.
I could.
Please, hurry back.
Hello, Mr. Dunnick.
See you soon, I hope.
What have I unleashed?
This is as close as we can get.
Okay. Cage base done. Let's go to Wakapanu. Technically, I don't care a lot about place of points exactly right now, so we will get back to town later. And order of islands does not matter too much also.
This island looks nice.
Sport gem level 4. It's nice to know. It's nice to know where to guarantee this drop. Oh, that's a big island. I skipped. Oh. Brainrot Shark boss. he's pretty optional, so why bothering about him? Yeah, I'm looking for this cave.
Voice. It's beautiful and disturbing.
What small essence of battle gives us accuracy rating?
These aren't statues. They're people.
So I know there's a place where you can stand, and this boss will kinda stuck there. But I guess we don't care a lot. Yeah, we completely don't care.
Yes, where to?
Isle of Kin, let's do it.
We made it.
Lando boy. Here we are. Be wary.
They are mining this substance? For what purpose? Now I see why. This poor man. There is little honor in such a death. This heat. How do they survive down here?
I don't know, is there any point of running this island fully? I guess I can get like support gem over here, but who cares? Oh, divine. Yeah. Build just melts. Is this boss room over here? No. Should be like over here. I feel that we are close. Yeah.
I bring your reckoning.
Nice one.
Yes? Where to? Cast off! We made it.
Eternal stone. I've seen it before, choking Izimir, and now poisoning this shore.
Prison Island.
I wonder, did she ever stand for justice, or just claim it?
Pretty bad for us. Our build don't like to fight in these tight spaces.
I need your time. Steel yourself!
Chapel will be closed for now, but one of these flank guys should have a key. Where's exit? Oh, there. That's exit. Okay. First of all, let's visit chapel.
Of worship, and still no salvation came.
And let's get life recovery from flasks. Probably for this build even we can have mana, but we can even get passive skill 3 node that will give us ability to use our health instead of mana for casting spells. So it's useful, but right now I'm not sure if I will be able to survive. So better we will use 2 types of potions and lotions.
Whatever's down here, they really did pour.
Come on, you should be thrown away by water.
What have they done to you?
Yeah, he's just trivial.
Yes? Where to?
Raise the sail!
Here we are.
Shrike Island. Easy, straightforward, quick one. And also we'll unlock Secret Island.
My ancestors hunted here. Now, so do I. That's no Karu shrine. Whose is it then?
Actually, we'll keep the shrine. There's a trick to get the shrine after boss fight. But in reality, I'm fine. Not after boss fight, just before it. By using checkpoints. It looks like shield walls being destroyed by meteors pretty easily. So why not to play cast on crit shield wall blood mage? Sounds interesting. Will be slower than over optimized spark build, of course, but we have nice survival, I guess.
Sakawal would never allow such a Perhaps now the Karui can visit this place. Yes, and let up from there.
Good thing. Why do I? You want to take cover? All right. You want to cover? All right. Yes. Where to?
Now we unlocked Eye of Hiniquara.
Bartiki has already gone and fight.
That's where Trials of Ancestors is located.
I walk in the shadow of the gods. May they look well upon me. There you are.
All. A man of two worlds, broken and rebuilt. Watch as he changes the world, for better or worse.
is a third trial, because after 3 trials there's a room with permanent mana increasement. And I don't want to miss it. No, it was second trial.
Flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Path.
Pasaleo smiles upon your fluidity.
The answers to see. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
That the mother of death herself.
And we get it.
If I am truly Kali, let me prove it here.
Okay. Now it's time to get our resistances. Plus 5% to all elemental resistances after 3 trials. If I not misclick again, like yesterday. This is perfect flask for level 50, but we are level 47 right now. 48.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
A challenger? Oh, Yamasi. Hinekora. Come. Catch this.
Yeah.
Yama sees you. You.
I don't know what is more OP, grenade combo or this crazy shield combo. Shield is insane.
Step. You may the mother of. Hinek, when the path is ordained.
Okay, it's time to get back to Kingsmarsh, as far as I remember, since we beat it all the islands. Let's talk with Mr. Tujen to get our book. Okay, let's go. Last two maps.
These wolves
I've
I
really?
took when
What's
but
this?
that she was
Where?
gonna arrest
Arrest?
Smith. That's all.
Where to?
Looking good so far.
Belay that order.
We've arrived.
Friendly sorts, this Twilight Order, or so they seem.
Your timing is quite remarkable. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. I must ask you when. I shall fetch the first here.
The meddler.
What's going on out there?
We have been made well aware of your activity.
Benedictus, the first herald of Utopia.
You will hand over what you have found. Come, Carlo.
Allowing his friends for me. Oh my goodness. I hear the bell. Don't forget to ring the bell for the Exalted Orbs. Second bell will give us a Regal Orbs, very nice and leak start. I don't know. This boss is just jokes. Just jokes.
All this digging. What are they looking for?
No shrine, but that's fine.
You don't stand a chance. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. We'll bury it all for the Savior.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orion, they're in Orion. Please, please forgive me, my quarter. Please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no, no, no!
Let the ancestors
Oh!
touch you.
I managed to remove his body from rendering.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
This is it. We're here.
You done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back. Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will face this. The Karui way!
And the last island. We need a new captain. I guess. Here he is. Oh no.
Not like this. I'm sorry, my brothers. You leave me no choice. This was Tavakai's to protect. Now it burns by his hand.
49. That's nice. We want to be at least level 48 when we're fighting Tavakai, so we're going into Interludes without XP penalty. I got more than enough. Probably there will be loads of enemies who will even get level 50. Not that we need it, but... Slightly higher level means we will probably get more XP in Interludes. It looks like we will get level up. Or not. No, it's 20% more, and that's the boss room. Yeah, anyway.
Not interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter. Where's Mercado? As we speak, the ancestors heal burn. Enough! Time for talk is over. Remember this day. Use some challenge. A chieftain.
Who get more health? His first form or first form of Doriani. It looks like Doriani have like more health in first and even in second form. And he got less health in all forms. Maybe he get more total, but... but as you can see, it doesn't matter. No, he didn't have a lot of health. Just almost 200k. Doriani got 300k, I guess.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Perfect. 2 interludes. Yep.
At this time of year, I know where to find the Ardura Akara. Let us travel to the Astiri. How can I advise you?
Let's go. First interlude. I will start from second. It sounds weird, but yeah. Here, I guess maximum health buff is what we will get. Yeah, plus 5% maximum life. Is it better to restart checkpoint? Path of Exile. I will skip all of these areas, mostly. I want to see how we can perform later with underleveled character in maps, and how fast I can beat interludes like this. Idea is pretty simple. First of all, again, it's not speedrun, but we kinda speedrunning. Yeah, it's not super fast, but I guess it's pretty fast timing for campaign. And I'm really curious how important it is to get enough levels over here. Because if we underleveled in interlude, we actually get more resistance. So it's smart idea to probably try and beat interlude at like level 54, where we get no penalty to our resistances.
The Serpent Clan's already been
So we're not stuck on like weird bosses and then straight to the maps. Play a few maps carefully, get some loot, and tada, you're a god. Yeah, I mean, I can easily never stop, I guess. Let's not forget we need to defeat these two guys over here. Done. Who knew that warrior can be so fast? Last time I found the secret room on the left side, so let's just try it once again. No, this time it's on the right. No, on the left. Perfect.
7 pillars, 1 shade. It doesn't get to be by
Don't disturb me, stupid birds.
Thank you, sir. I'll carry it well. Make haste.
No, it's top left. Place your bets. How long this dude can survive?
I see no future here, only a traitor.
I have seen what has come and what
He's actually pretty good against shield wall. But not when he's stunned. Boom! Grand Barrier!
As you should.
No, he had a blood. I'm with the 10th now. Warm night.
Risu and her extra points. Very important. That's brutal.
Side by side, but never as one.
These clouds swirl. There's a storm ahead.
I hate this boss, but as warrior probably I'm fine. Okay.
No storm lasts forever.
They spirits. What are they doing? It worked, welcome.
Okay, Blackwood should be opened right now. I don't know if I want to actually beat this act or switch into Mount Carrere first.
This place brings them to mind.
I guess we will open teleport locations first. And then I switch to Mount Crier. I missed checkpoint, so I need to be extra careful. I'm grabbing waypoint. Actually, let me check quickly. Yeah, I thought they actually got different layouts right now, but it looks like no. So in Current Punch we just always running in circle. So let's run in a circle. Technically in the square, of course.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall dance.
Dancing.
You are a disgrace to the first one.
Any good drops?
As foul an influence as Geonor, and now you share his fate.
Let's not forget there's extra skill points to grab in this act. Oh, don't tell me he's right over here. Yeah, well, I felt him, but missed by a little bit.
Now face it yourself! Death is too good for you, but justice demands it.
Missed this mister. Came on career. Okay. In this location, I will be granted with additional spirit. But what to do with the spirit? We'll see. I still haven't decided yet.
Died by the spirit's will, you'll die by mine. Spirit, guide me. You defy the very spirit itself.
You died as you lived, lost.
We can actually create Berserk later. But right now... I don't see any reason to actually wait. So many legendaries this run.
They succeed, didn't they?
It's weird how some bosses are pretty powerful. I mean, I melt them anyway, but some of them are a little bit tankier than others. I wonder why. Maybe because they got some fire defense. Since my hit should be like 50% of fire damage. It feels like I'm approaching my personal best. Actually, I should play the same with Demon Form. I guess I farmed too much with Demon Form. But also, let's not forget, Demon Form was a lot squishier.
The sky darkens.
these fancy tombs. For what? Even the richest man rots.
No, 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 no. What did I do? Okay, very good. Oh, last two bosses. Or technically one. Yeah, it is what it is. Basically destroys them.
Your enemy. I stand with Gariani.
Let us.
So, is this it? I guess this skill book from this lady. Now, if everything is correct, we're going back to King's Marsh and getting one more skill book from the hooded one. Yeah. And now we're using this box, and that's it. Yeah, we did it.